Hmm. Hi, Pickles. 140 for you. 140 for you. 140 for you. Wowza. You gotta start redeeming. Oh my god! The menace. See, these are the brushes that Jan sent me. Look at these brushes. You see these things? Hi, Marianne. Welcome in. Look at these. They are obnoxiously... I love them. The only problem with them is the bristles are too soft. They're ivory bristles. Ivory bristles. Marianne, Maddie says hi. Hi, Shasta. I also found this new color, everybody. It's just amazing. The best color ever. It's called Permanent Alizarin Crimson. You wouldn't believe how good it is. Jan sent me some, and it's just a delight. Hi, DM. I love it so much. Hi, cats. Welcome in. Marianne says hi back. No, it's Winton. It's student grade. Winton. This is Windsor and Newton student grade. This is Windsor and Newton student grade permanent alizarin crimson. Oh, good. A paint I will literally never use, but I'm going to keep as a keepsake. My. Okay. Cats, you still there? Yep, I was just about to answer you. So, son of a bitch! Right when I'm starting to talk every time. Senor Sal, welcome in. Cat, so when you have sienna and burnt sienna, and what the difference is with the burnt is that they just carburize the or sinter. What the fuck it is? It's one of the two. They put a lot of heat into the sienna, and that actually changes the iron content. It changes the phase of the iron on the inside, in which changes its color. Okay, so usually the burnt sienna, burnt umber, are darker and more red. Sorry, not darker. Usually more red than the raw components, because the iron inside has changed due to the temperature applied. I am always in favor of using more saturated colors, so I would never consider raw sienna or and there's a very rare occurrence where I tried considering raw umber, but it just wasn't a great color in my opinion. But point being is I'd only consider the burnt sienna or burnt umber options because they're more saturated color-wise. I can't guarantee that, cats. It is perfect timing, huh, Salt? Yeah, I would agree with that, Shasta, but it's also just more desaturated, too, in general. So we're burnt sienna. Oh, hot damn! 12 months. Gross. Happy days, Mud. Thank you so much. Yeah, it can be. It's an orange. It's a reddish orange. That is, like burnt sienna you can put on your palette. I don't find it saturated enough as is. I use burnt umber because it's dark and somewhat saturated. Yep. Yeah, Cats, I think if you're set on that color, then burnt sienna is the better option. And these are my new extra long brushes, everybody. Look at these things. Okay. See? Next to the canvas. This is a 16-inch tall canvas, everybody. Oh. A 16-inch canvas. These are prime back scratchers. Not the hand porn. Too bad. You're getting the hand porn. So yeah. I'm holding this by the end of it. These are fun though. Nope. Okay. So we're doing the Zorn palette today, everybody, so it's going to be a miserable time. Not necessarily that difficult, but miserable. Well, I need the long ones. So why have I done this to myself? Because I'm using how I feel about the Zorn palette as kind of a benchmark for where I am mentally with regards to color and seeing color. And I do struggle with very small finite differences at times. So I think it is worthwhile to go back to every once in a while. But I would never do this as a regular palette choice. And hence I'm doing a skull every time. No, Cats. Actually, the Zorn palette is traditionally very deadly. And unethical. Yeah, I just don't think that I don't necessarily think it, but I don't necessarily think it teaches you much, DM. I think it's just like more of like a measuring stick. I don't know. Where the fuck do I put these while I paint? Hi, Martin. Good evening. Good. Glad you're excited. So yeah, the colors we're using today. Hi, Omizu. We're using lead white. So this is based off of Andrew Zorn palette. There are actually technically 3 differences from the actual colors he used. We have lead, which is lead carbonate, which is the closest color to what he actually used, or like material wise. Yeah, I mean, and it will, DM. For me, I'm just not a big advocate for it. But that is what it is. All right. So the second color I'm using is Pyrrole Scarlet, which is essentially the same color as Cad Red Light, which is using in replacement for Vermilion, True Vermilion, which is made from mercury sulfate. True Vermilion was a warm red. This is very close color-wise, but there are some working property difference of it, and I would say this is still more saturated than the Vermilion they used. Rudy is a bastard. We are painting Rudy today. Do not drink Vermilion. All right, the next color we're using is Yellow Ochre. This is Blue Ridge Yellow Ochre from Virginia. The Blue Ridge Mountains in Virginia. So one note on Yellow Ochre is it's different from wherever you mine it. So the Yellow Ochre that this color is most likely different than the one Andrew Zorn used. So because it just varies by areas in the world. This was mined in the United States, and he was most likely using one mined in like Germany. So point being, or France most likely actually. This color is also probably very significantly different. It's probably the most difference between any other color in here, even though it is the same name. Do not eat the paint. In a deadish flower crown. Shasta, I would say that would be 36. 12 for the prop choices. You have prop choices in there, and then 24 for the watercolor. So it's 36, Shasta. What a value! Okay, and the last color is ivory black. Now, ivory black, there is a difference between the ivory black Anders Zorn used and what we're using today. The ivory black used back then was made from the tusks of elephants. This is made from cow and pig's bones. And apparently, older ivory black, or the ivory black made from elephant tusks, was warmer than this is. This is still neutral warm. It leans slightly warm, but the historical one was warmer. So that's the difference. But these were what is considered the Zorn palette, even though he did very few paintings with just these four. A lot of his paintings, he introduced greens and blues, actually. But he has some of his famous paintings were just these four colors. But I actually used one of his paintings as my screensaver on his phone, and he uses green in there. But I would like to see Anders Zorn's paintings up close. All the museums I've been to, he has not been in there. I've heard he's in, I believe, in Boston. There's some, and I believe in, what is it? The one in, was it Amsterdam or Copenhagen? The Danish museum, they have a ton of his stuff. Oh my god! Lizzie. Should I say Patty Piccolo? Oh, you won't. By the way, Lizzie, I need your help with something. I need you to record some voice lines. I am doing well. I'm gonna make a commercial for the watercolors, and I just need you to record some voice lines for it. If you wouldn't mind, we could talk about what lines. I could send you a message. It'll be fairly simple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say. Well, I think they're one of your lines are like, yeah, I mean they are paints, like that will be one of them. And then I think the other line I think I want you to say is, yeah, the wiener thing is real. Ooh, that would be a good one too. So yeah, it's gonna be lines that are not necessarily compliments. And then, so yeah, I wanted you to drop the wiener line, and then I wanted Garg to I wanted Garg to do the other lines, where the last line will be like, "Has I'm painting badly threatened you for good reviews?" And then I just wanted to end with like a no comment. And I think I could just get some stock footage of like people in like shadow, like like the anonymous like interviews from like 60 Minutes. That's my idea for it. All right, cool. Oh, fuck. Exactly. Like you know. So like your name's going to be like Patty Piccolo. In exclamation point, or in quotation marks, and Garg will just be Dard in quotation marks. And maybe if Mr. Salt's around, he could do the voiceover work for the actual commercial part. I think it'll just be more, I want it to just be more fun than anything. I don't really care about it talking up the watercolors. Are you tired of using your old boring watercolors? Is your wiener small? Then try badly made watercolors. Oh my god, King. Yeah, doesn't he? I think it would be great if I, you know, like, because I could probably put this all together from some stock footage and some footage of me doing some minor watercolor painting. Is your wiener so small? Then try badly made watercolors. All right. Oh, that's nice. Well, good. So, for anybody who got the Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon, it is way better than the benzimidazzolone. Just letting everybody know, having used both of them. So many. Shasta, I really think you're gonna like that Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon. It's crazy. It's crazy in watercolor form. Because, like, Shasta, you know, like, so you saw how much more opaque that mark was. I did about the same amount of water, and, like, you know, it wasn't like I was, like, doing anything different between those swatches. And that's what that bismuth color gave me. Oh, no worries, Pickles. Yeah, Maddie, I shipped yours this morning. Maddie. Well, thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate that. See? But that's a huge difference, King. Yep, they were shipped this morning, Maddie. I saw it last night and packed it up. I literally sent 7 packages today. Is there just like a leak in this tube? Sure hope not. It feels like it though. Let's do this. Wait, was that not the same address? Maddie, the address you used in Fourth Wall was the address I was supposed to send them to, right? Because I sent them to the address you had in Fourth Wall. Okay. It's just a really good color to mix with, Shasta. Cause like, you know, try mixing the bismuth yellow with the cad red light and the viridian you got, and you'll get some really vibrant, strong colors. Because right, the cad red light is only orange and yellow, and you had a really strong yellow. Viridian is only blue and yellow, and you'll get a really saturated green, including with that turquoise. You mix that yellow with that turquoise, you'll get the most vibrant green you've ever seen. Benzimidazzolone yellow. So the one that you had before, Lizzie, was benzimidazzolone yellow. But I made bismuth vanadate yellow, bedazzle yellow. Benzimidazzolone yellow is also by some companies called permanent yellow. That's too much. At least 2 to 3 times more vibrant than a Ninja Turtle. God, I hate this palette. Yep. Don't drop, please. I hate this palette. 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 Get ready to get dead drunk. He's drunk. Dead drunk. I gotta make me more of this too. This is OG Zorn. OG Zorn. Sounds good, Shasta. I'll be curious what you think of it. Because, you know, I don't really go into other specific properties, right, of watercolors like granulation or lifting or glazing, but you know. Good, King. Good. I'll see the Zorn palette in hell. You know, my personal hell will be painting acrylic paintings with the Zorn palette. That will be my personal hell. Hi, Garg. Hi, Garg. I don't have a viewfinder today, huh? I do not have a viewfinder. That's okay. Gerb, are you streaming today or are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay. Good. I don't know why I'm stalling. I hate that when that has happened to me too with Prime subs, Shasta. It has like it doesn't overlap. It's horseshit, and it doesn't let you auto renew it. Let's try and get this all out. Let's clean it. Get ready for some awful colors. It is July 29th, huh? Hi, Ruble. Welcome in. Holy shit! It really isn't, but I'm glad you like it. I hate this palette. But we're doing it to see how I feel about it every once in a while. And I think people like it too. Hi, McMarty. Well, we're painting Rudy. Rudy's a bastard. He's like what? He's like a green, an undead version of Greenbag. God, this brush feels so small now. We're also painting the skull from a little bit of a different angle than what we usually do. Thank you, Ruble. Thank you. Here. Not here so much, but right here. So yeah, we got... Rudy is right here. We're sitting... I'm sitting on a stool today. So I'm sitting a little bit above, so I got a little bit of an angle. So that picture is not going to be accurate to exactly how I see it. This is the light setup here. I'll go... You see that light? That's the light source that I have in there. And you see how I block off that... I have that wall, like that wooden board blocking off other light from hitting it. I try to keep it as a single source. Yeah. So. Alright. Well, might as well get started. How'd you know, King? God damn it. Okay. These child-proof locks. Fucker. There we go. God. The bane of my existence. Child-proof locks. You're typically an acrylic girl? Yeah. If that's what you like, keep with it. I'm not a big fan of acrylics. All right. Is that where I want to start? Everything in this palette is just so damn warm. Yeah, I mean, then oil paints are probably for you, Ruble. Fucker! Oh my god, Jan. Oh my god. That's looking pretty dark. We'll see. Rubel, if you want help with picking out starting materials for oil paints, feel free to shoot me a message on Discord, and I could give you a recommendation. Generally, you can start off fully with oils for less than $100. I know that's not necessarily cheap, but that's like, you can reasonably start off with that amount. Jan does buy them all. Including, Jan really told me about this really great new pigment, everybody. Just wonderful pigment that I will definitely use for the rest of the time, called Permanent Alizarin Crimson. Permanent Alizarin Crimson. Just one of the best colors I could ever think to use. Especially this brand Winton. Especially this brand Winton. Oh, awesome, King. Never use that color, everybody. Jan is trying to sabotage me. Jan is trying to sabotage. Saboteur! So, Marianne, it depends on what pigments you use. But for fully dry, the standard rule is 5 to 6 months for fully dry. Right? But dry to the touch with lead white, since I'm using lead white, and if you use umbers and ochres, dry to the touch will happen in 2 days. If you don't use lead white, you don't use a lot of natural earth colors, it could take a week to dry to the touch. Could take a week and a half to dry to the touch. Like titanium white is actually a pretty slow drying paint. It also depends on the oils you use. If you use stand oil, it'll take longer to dry. If you use walnut oil, it'll take longer to dry. There are several variables that dictate drying time. It is absolutely not, Jan. You're welcome, Rubel. Shas, are you talking about for watercolors, or are you talking about for... What are you talking about for Phthalo Blue mailing list? Snake oil dries immediately into a perfect bond. So that's according to my R&D team. Snake oil will revolutionize the industry. It is on its way. Yep. It is on the way. Man, is everything so warm. Oh, that sounds really good, King. And Jan, with and what's your point, Jan? After the thousands of times I've used it, I've put it in the baggie. I have not seen that. I have not seen that, is it Joseph? Sorry, it's being blocked. Yeah, Joseph, I have not seen that. Have fun, Pickles. Oh, yeah, it's true. Hi, Mud. So, funny enough, though, with there are, I saw 5 different shades of phthalo blue. And it is intriguing to possibly try. There is some reasons to try them out. So. Have a good one, DM. Mine have stand in 14 days and I can't touch it. It could be a lot of oil, Marianne. If you used a lot of oil, that would affect it. Because, Marianne, mine with the lead white and how I paint take 2 days to dry to the touch. 2 days. I am just eyeballing this all, so hopefully this won't be too much of a mess. Nee, DM. Nee. Good job, Siri. Good job. But I did want those cheap viewers. Mud, Mud or Shasta or Pickle, should I start giving Siri bot oily points for their bans? I'll have to think about that one. Oh my god! Who the hell is messaging me? Shibidoo-doo-doo-doo. It was Garg. Why was I stuck in my head? No clue. No clue. I mean, it's an OG banger, though. I'll do my best. There's a... Shasta, the Japanese businessmen might just buy it all up. Who knows? It takes a while to make. It takes a while to make the snake oil.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not, Maddie. Stop, sign it, $1,000. Cubism, everybody. $1,000. How about $10,000? $10,000, everybody. 10,000. Any takers? Any takers? Deal? Okay, Jan's taking it, everybody. All right, well, that's going to be it for stream today. It was very successful. We sold this painting for $10,000. Oh my god! Fucker! A really successful stream today. Jan's involved. Jan knows art. Jan knows art, everybody. Honestly, though, you know what's funny, Jan? Is if you want to run up a painter's worth, that is one way people do it. It's like they conspire with somebody who owns a bunch of their paintings, and then they'll just escalate how much they buy them for after they bought a bunch of paintings for cheap. So if anybody who's willing to do that and launder money that way, I'm game. Oh shit! Sorry. Did I say the quiet part out loud? Industry secrets. Hi, Fruity Moo. Mask off. God damn it! I fucked it up, didn't I? So you're not buying this for 10,000? Oh, good point, King. Good point. How are you doing today, Fruity? Buena. We saw the other. I saw the Loft one yesterday with my parents. They both liked it. I am going to be trying to pursue that one. I just got to figure out money side of it, and if we can, then I'll be going after the Loft. If we can't figure out money, then it'll be the Iowa place. I'll be going after that one again. Exactly, McMarty. You get it. You get it, McMarty. That's a good gift, King. Paint a skull, Fruity Moo. Paint a skull. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. God, I really... using the Zorn palette makes you really dislike yellow ochre. It would be a small skull, Fruity Moo, but... they're just very cheap, Jan. They're cheap and decent substrates. Ooh, good idea, McMarty. Great idea. Maybe a little bit deeper than meow. Oh, that. Oh, I misread that. I thought that is very small. How much for an abstract expressionistic painting? So, Mizu, what you're asking me is what my dignity and ethics is worth. Not very much. Oh, God. Who's asking, Omizu? I don't know, Fruity Moo. I really don't. Who knows? Who knows if I do? Fuck. Beans and toast. Those eyes need to be bigger, huh? Call that green. I'll do that in time, but this for the Zorn skulls, it is just plain. Mizu, if you have an idea, I'd be willing to listen to try. You know, not even as like a commission. I'm just talking about as like an idea. I can tell you though offhand, I don't have a lot of interest, but or is it something that you just like on my own terms, what I would consider something like that to be? I'm using very little red here. Your terms. Well, keep on reminding me about it, Omizu. I'll put some thought into it. I can't guarantee it will happen or happen soon, but I will promise you that I will consider it in a serious light and give it active thought onto how I would approach that. This is Pyrrole Scarlet, which is very similar to Cad Red Light, which is very similar to Vermilion. Come up higher, I think. I am sweating my nards off here, everybody. Yeah, I don't think so either, Mizu. The real question is, like, would I be into it? Is, like, what, you know, I don't like doing things just for the sake of doing them. I like doing things because I actively enjoy them or I see purpose or reason into them. That makes sense. Hence why I kind of don't do stuff just for the sake of trying to sell it. Like paintings wise. But that, you know, it does cost me, I guess, interest or money. You know, but I'm not going to go like paint like the Avengers. I'm not going to paint Robert Downey Jr.'s Doctor Doom. And that's fine. And I don't have a problem with people doing that. I just have no interest. I wonder. Oh, God, yeah. Absolutely, King. The art market is a racket. If my watercolors have taught me anything outside of stuff I already had an idea about, is that the entire art market is a gigantic racket that is ripping off artists tremendously. I do, Ruble. I do. You did another one, Jan? Alright, let's see. Oh shit, we got a watercolor stream this week, everybody. I will be painting with watercolors of Rudy with a dead flower crown. Or flower crown. I'll talk with Shasta about it. Ruh-roh! Alright. Phthalo blue, good color. Cerulean blue, Jan, bad news for you, buddy. Cerulean blue can be mixed with phthalo blue and titanium white. Cobalt blue's unique, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of it. Fucker! Yeah, the cerulean blue's a waste of money. Ultramarine blue's fine. Ringer aluminum alloy silver save it. Paint extruder. What's a paint tube extruder? Jan, can you send me a link to what this paint tube extruder is? Oh, ringer. A ringer. Oh, never mind. I don't have any of those. I should order one. It depends. Cerulean blue, some companies make it as a hue, some people make true, but true cerulean blue is very expensive. I'm guessing this is true with a lot of filler. It'll be a very weak tinting color. I bet it is Ruble. Yeah, look at the pigment number, especially with synthetic pigments, Jan. So, like, remember your Severus blue from Williamsburg?
I'm being repressed!
Severus blue is just made from ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, and titanium white. How do I know that? Because I owned the color before. And I looked it up online. I didn't realize Michael's prices were that out of bounds. There might be phthalo in your cerulean. You can mix cerulean with phthalo blue. You can make cerulean with phthalo and ultramarine, like Severus blue. Severus blue was originally made to imitate cerulean. That's why people, because at periods of time, cerulean was a pretty popular color. But not to mention, you also have cobalt in there, so like you could definitely mix your cerulean. those coupons every show. That's true. Did you find your proper coupons, King? Yeah. No worries, Jan. No worries. I do like this game. What colors did Jan buy today? Yep. No, Phthalo Blue, that's how good Phthalo Blue is. Once you realize it's just like, oh yeah, it's most companies use it to make everything because it's so strong that they don't have to use a lot of it. They can mix in a ton of filler and sell you and rename it a color that you'll pay more for. Because they're assholes. Because they don't have your best interests in mind. They literally do not care. They don't care about you. They want to trick you into buying as many paints as possible. That's it. They saw me coming, they're like, yeah. That's true. Yeah, this is not so bad for a block-in, I think, huh? Considering I didn't have any, I didn't have my viewfinder. Kind of happy with this. What about horchata? Can you mix horchata in? Absolutely not. Well, thank you, McMarty. Oh my god. Oh, I need to do an unlurk. Shasta, you really like you like playing around with those perverts, huh?
What the fuck is that?
Perverts, I tell you. Perverts. You know, can you drink it? Absolutely not. Base themselves in oil. They got their own rituals down there, alright? I don't control what they do. As long as they don't mess with my business. See, this is the big problem, is the background in this. I shouldn't have chosen like a strong blue. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You can act like a man! I use so much lead white for this. Really poopy purple. Oil paint is yummy. No, it's not, Jan. No, it's not. Don't eat the paint. It's so good. I make my own sometimes, King. I make my own sometimes. So that might have been a mistake. We'll see. Maybe I need to bring that out a little bit more.
I said good day!
Good day! Who is that, Sweepy? Blossom, welcome in. I'm doing well, Blossom. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Not good, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Would permanently banning green bag help? Would banning green bag help? Maybe. Okay, alright. We got something to work with here. Alright. I like what I'm hearing. Greenbag is a menace to society. Bye, Greenbags. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, Maddie. Greenbag we'll say Greenbag is more of like hell incarnate. Right? He's kind of everything that's wrong with the world. Right? Is the best way to describe Greenbag. I wonder if I'm really fucking this up. Maybe not. I might need to add a little bit of meat back, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is all darker on top here, so I don't know why I'm doing this light color, but we'll fix that in post. We'll fix that in post. Call it the stunt painter. Yeah, we're very close to calling in the stunt painter. I was not really up for painting for a few reasons that I'm not going to go into. But I hadn't, streamed in 4 days because I've just been so busy. So, hence why I kind of realized I wanted to do something simple today and not too demanding. Yeah. Thank you, Garg. No, it will happen this week. I'm game for that one. I've been talking up my watercolors a lot, and it'll probably be good to show them off a bit. So, I appreciate that though, Shasta. It will be happening this week though. Oh my God! Hi, Amy. Did Rudy call you out telling you to paint too well? I don't know what that a-hole Rudy's thinking. All I know is he's an a-hole. And a fucker. How are you doing today, Amy? He does. This mouth might be a little bit too big. But I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it. True, King. That is true. Oh, are you, Garg? That is true. That is true, McMarty. Is that as far? Excuse you. Hi, Jake. Possibly. Hi, Mono. It is progressively progressive. Agreed. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Now, however, what is it? Demir, you're not seeing what I am painting. That is a picture not from the same angle. So, Demir, I am looking at this in person. So, don't necessarily compare it to that picture. I am not painting that picture. I'm painting what I see, and I'm sitting farther above it. So, point being is that that picture is not accurate to what I'm seeing. However, I do agree with you with what I see, that it is probably a bit too tall. That's all right, Mr. Silver. But I do agree with you. There is reason to be suspicious. Yeah, it's too tall. It is too tall. How much do I need to take off, though? Let's try it there. Yeah. Yeah. The what I'm seeing that's very off is this back area from what I'm seeing. So what we could do is go in with a proper amount of dark up here that I'm seeing. Back scratcher. Where are my back scratchers? There they are. Jan, these are great back scratchers, by the way. If you're still here. Oh, God, that's great. No, this was a skull I procured legally. This was a skull I procured legally. I did not steal. I did not grave rob. And how dare you accuse me of otherwise? God, this makes me kill for blue. Garg. Not today. I wonder how obnoxious this might look. We are most likely going to take a quick break momentarily as I'm finalizing some of the last blocking issues that I want to fix. And go from there. Yeah, that could be good, McMarty. I do agree with you. Or cry time. It is. It is almost time for a good old poop cry. Get my eyes off of this. Jesus Christ! No. No. Nope. Desaturated yellow. Some black. More in line with what I want to see. It's too dark, I think. Let's see. Something's not right about this eye. This eye might be too big now. So big. Now I have something to cry about. Oh boy. Something wrong with that eye. Something wrong with both eyes. Yeah. I think I know what's up. I think I see why it's a little bit fuckety right now. Let's wipe this out. I mean, the eyes are still fucked, but this just is part of the deal. All right, let's we'll stop here. And we'll fix this in post. Let's see. Let's clean up a little bit. We're gonna take a break because I'm out of water. And because I want to. And we need to refresh a lot of these paints. Yeah, some people do that. I just eyeball it. But I get, well, I couldn't use tape obviously because it's not dry, and that would be a mess. Okay. I am not done, Amy Jo. We are far from done. It's interesting what I'm seeing versus what you are. No, we're just gonna take a quick break. We're gonna refresh our paints and refresh our colors. We don't need more red. We need more black. We need more. I'll put a touch more scooch, more yellow. Harlan Williams is a real person, from my knowledge. Where's my lead white? Poop, cry, scream break. Exactly, Guard. So much lead white for this. You almost forget how much lead white goes into Zorn painting. Pile cream joke? Nope. Might need more black than that. Who knows? We'll just add more. Bone black is cheap. Zorn palette. Hi, Maite. Welcome in. You caught us just in time for our break. Did you get lead white, Maite? Because I do not recommend doing this with a titanium white. I do not recommend using titanium white for this. The poop cries, McMarty? No, during this break, I'm going to go take a poop and cry simultaneously. You know, crying due to existential dread and general discomfort with everything. And then the pooping is just a natural function of the body function. And I recommend everybody do it. Okay. Oh. I am a sweaty fucker right now. Oh, I'm so hot and sweaty right now. Oh, God. These clothes are so warm. Oh, my God. What should I do? You got titanium? I'd be careful with it, Maite. Titanium white greatly throws off the Zorn palette. Frankly, lead white is the most important to it. You do, McMarty, you do. All right. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. And we shall see you after a word from our sponsors. All right? It messes everybody up, Guard. All right. What am I trying to do this? Okay. See you in 5 minutes-ish. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who pooped? Who'd I get? Who pooped them? Who pooped them? There we go. Alright, we got one. We got Garg. We got Garg. It was a long cry. It was a long cry. Oh, good, McParty. Good. Secondary benefit. Huzzah! Well, this kind of looks like shit. Alright. My face has been itchy today. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. All right. Interesting. Never noticed that, McMarty. All right. Yeah, right. So we're having a watercolor stream this week, everybody. Burn. Hey, you think I hide that, King? This is I'm painting badly. Okay, this is not I'm painting goodly. I don't know why you all watch. When did this happen? I don't know why you all watch. Probably the devilish good looks, huh? Yeah, I mean, I do not hold my brush like that. I feel like it limits what you see too much. It makes you concentrate on a very small area. I don't know. I feel like there's very little benefit to holding your brush like that outside of just like very fine control. But like I don't have control issues in my opinion. This will bring you out too. Let's clean out you a bit. It depends on your approach, King. In the past, they were like generally 4-hour streams, and I did multiple of what I was doing. This would be the most complicated watercolor composition I do. You know, my goal with doing watercolors would be to keep it simple and really think about my plan of attack more than anything. So we'll see how it goes. I don't need many more brushes than this. Oh shit. Wilfengart, or Wilfong Art. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any criticisms, please let me know. If you have any complaints, leave them at the door. We don't take complaints. No complaints. None. All right. Let's go with you. I think it just, it goes from the perspective, McBarty, of what you've been using. And so if somebody who uses oils as much as I do, watercolors get very difficult. They get very difficult. Too bright? That's fine. We got areas for this. I wish Ivory Black was cool because it would make this a lot easier. Too much. Don't you just love it? It does not seem like a color. Let's do this. Okay. nose too big? That fixes a lot of it, huh? I think I see what else is up. Hone in on it. My God, King. King is going to get too big for us, everybody. He's going to get too popular. He's too powerful for us, everybody. If I don't have any calamine lotion, can I just paint zinc white on my leg? Yes. Yes, and that is medical advice. According to my lawyer, Dia, that is legally binding advice. Hi, Art Chappie. How you doing, bud? Right, will do. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I could be of help, Shasta. Alright, this is going to be an aggressive brushstroke, but I'm going to see how this works. Doesn't work that bad. Not bad, thank you. Well, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oopsie daisy. You. Wolfong, I'm using Oleo Gel, which is right here, and this is impasto medium, but it's just like it's the consistency of paint. It's just an extender. So the only medium I'm using is Oleo Gel, and to do the block in Wolfong, I just use I just use linseed oil. Just use linseed oil. I don't use any solvents, Wolfung. During any of this painting, no solvents will be used. And I don't clean my brush with solvents either. You're welcome. Feel free to ask any questions you may have. Gambling on solvent. So, you're talking about the Gamsol? Are you talking about Gamsol, Wilfong? Or are you talking about the solvent-free gel? Oh, nice, Art Chappie. Sounds like fun. Solvent-free liquid. So it's not a gel? Okay. Just so you know, there is still a dryer in that, Wilfung. Because their solvent-free gel has a dryer in there, a drying agent. So just so you're aware. I don't believe it's petroleum distillates, though. So... Yeah, okay. So Wilfong, there is a dryer in that, just so you're aware. It will cause your paints to dry faster, but there's no solvents in it, yeah. Yeah, I just put them in oil at the end, King, and during this I just wipe them off. I just wipe them off with a paper towel. That's enough. I'm a pretty firm believer you don't really need to clean out your brushes. If I wanted a pure color, I'd wash them in the color. So I keep my brushes, King, in this. See that gross liquid at the bottom? That is linseed oil. Full of pigment. I should change that out soon. Yes, King. Use a degreaser. If you soak your brush, if you have dried oil in a brush, get something either called Murphy's Oil Soap or Zep. And you just put the hardened brushes in there, and it will dissolve the dried oil. Nope, you can save them. You can save them. Motherfucker! Once upon a cats. Yeah, Wilfung, I just go straight in with color. If you look at some of my other videos, Wilfung, they're all up on my YouTube. You can see how I start my paintings. I go straight in with color. And you know, I have a high focus on impressionism. And yep, you can save them all, King. Now make sure you wash them out a lot. Okay? Make sure you wash them out a lot before you use them. You might even want to use a traditional soap to wash them out with before you use them, and then rinse them in oil after you're done cleaning them. Like multiple times, just to make sure there's no soap lingering. Awesome, Wolfong. Well, thank you for joining. This is what my main thing I do here. I just paint on Twitch. So if this is something you like, it's long form. You know, I'm happy to answer any questions you have. You know, it's that I'll answer any question. And if I don't know the answer, I'll make it up, which would put me on the level of most YouTube, which would make me like most YouTube oil paint content. Just making stuff up. Thank you.
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome.
Oh my god! Alright, who's in for the content? Don't nerd me, okay? I'm not a nerd. I don't know why these vile rumors get spread about me. Who's in? Oh, fuck. McMarty's in. Jan's in. Shasta's in.
Snitch.
Hope your haircut was good. Okay. Not a nerd. Who's in for trivia? Let's buy some paint.
I said good day.
Great day. Who's in for the contest? Oh, you got a big cut, huh, Jan? Alright, cats. Have a good sleep. Alright, our first question shall be... What should our first question be? Let's go with... Alright. What is the most commonly used pigment in the world today? What is the most commonly used pigment in the world today? McMarty gets it first. Titanium white is correct. Titanium white. Titanium white. McMarty, you get a point. You already had, you got one recently too.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Where are you, McMarty? McMarty, how many points did you have before? Let me break out the oil. There you are. I see you. McMarty, you're up to 3. You're up to 3, McMarty. You are now at 3. Titanium white is used a lot in the food industry. It's used a lot in plastics. It's used in house paint. It's used in toothpaste. It's used in so many different things that you might not even realize. Pretty much anything that is white and anything that is opaque and brightish is almost certainly contains some amount of titanium white. Next question. Damn it, Jan. Damn it. Next question. Let's go with... What is a good one? All right. We'll do easy ones. This is going to be quick draws, everybody. Name me a pigment that was discovered as a result of calamine lotion. As a result of the existence of calamine lotion. chat, blue. Shasta is correct with cadmium red. All cadmiums were discovered as a result of calamine lotion. However, there is another answer. We are doing trivia, Maddie. Shasta, you were at 106. There's another color, though. Zinc white? No, zinc white was already known to exist at this point. Lead white? Nope, lead white had been around for thousands of years before that. Joe Mama Yellow? Jan, are we going to have problems, bud? My mom is a saint. My mom is a saint. My mom has dealt with this her entire life. Or my entire life. Not her entire life. Do you realize how much of a curse that is? Do you realize? Do you realize? Van Dyke Brown? Nope. Bless her picking heart. You're damn right, Jan. Was it the same as the mercury penis flush? It was not. What other color was discovered because of calamine lotion? It's an interesting story. Naples yellow? No. But more on the right track. But not completely on the right track. Lake red? Nope. Way cold. Way cold on that. They had lake red since the Egyptian time. Yellow ochre? No. Naples yellow? Oh, we already said that. Yes, so I don't get the hose again, Jan. God, you know this. I don't want that hose. Come on, everybody. What other paint was discovered because of calamine lotion? I need my back scratchers again. I need my back scratcher again. Yeah, that's what I'm calling the brushes. I'm calling them back scratchers. Yes, you do. I can assure you you've heard it before, Maddie. Alright, so we got our back scratcher here. Our back scratcher. Oh, perfect. So much room to spare. Rose? Nope, not rose. Alizarin? Nope. Alizarin was invented before this. Before this discovery. Yeah. Yep, Jan, you did. I was using it to scratch my back. That's, like I said, I've been calling them the back scratchers. I do. They are. I am planning to use them. I just can't use them in my studio. It's pointless in my studio to use them. But for plein air and when I get a bigger standing studio, like when I move, I will probably use them in regular paintings. Naples red? Nope. It is a thing, King. Show the chat, please. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll show them again. So, oh, hi, Monique. Why are you moving? Oh, I'm trying to live more cheaply so I could paint without having to make without severe financial pressure. Main reason why I'm moving. Look at these things. Here, to give you perspective, this painting is 16 inches. The board itself is 18 inches big, and it's sitting above the ground. Jesus Christ! Yeah, they're huge. Crossbow bolts. I'd call them average. Amy Joe, you might know the answer to this question. What other color outside of cadmium colors were discovered as a result of cadmium lotion? Orpiment? Very close, Maddie. Very close. Orpiment is very close. Azurite? Nope. P-Fuel? Nope. Thank you, Monique. I appreciate it. Right now I'm looking at a place in Rockford, Illinois. Realgar? Nope. Verdigris? Hematite? Nope. Damn it. Calamine lotion. Well, thank you, Monique. We are using the Zorn palette today, Monique, if you're familiar. We're using lead white. In replacement of vermilion, we are using Pyrrole Scarlet. We're using yellow ochre and ivory black. Malachite? Nope. Amy Joe, outside of cadmium colors, what pigment color and what pigment was discovered as a result of cadmium, not cadmium, calamine lotion. Calamine lotion. Bismuth? Nope. Doot. Oh, nice, Monique. Sounds like fun. Flake white? Nope. Not flake white. Not flake white. It is not a pink. Well, I guess back then it might have been called pink, actually. Rose madder? Nope. Blush? Nope. By art standards of pink, it was not a pink. And I said orpiment was close. Hint o'clock? Please. Please, Shasta. Give him a hint. Indian red? Nope. Castle Earth? Nope. Carmine? Nope. Carmine on its own, I don't consider a color by the standards of its own. It's a classification, Carmine Lake. Or Carmine Red. Venetian red? Nope. Kermes? Nope. Was it yellow? It was a yellow arts and crafts. These colors are gross. I agree. I would say that's a good hint, Shasta. Doesn't give it away yet. Lemon yellow? Nope. There it is. Amy Joe with King's Yellow. King's Yellow. We already guessed cadmium's lost traveling. Nope, that was Indian Yellow you're thinking of, Amy Joe. Amy Joe! You're up to 41. You're up to 41, Amy Joe. King's Yellow is artificial orpiment, an arsenic-based paint. And you may say, well, calamine lotion has nothing to do with arsenic. Well, why it was discovered is because they were testing calamine lotion for arsenic. And through the chemical reactions, they discovered a yellow color come out of it. And from that, they thought it was arsenic in a different form. And so they investigated. What they found out, it wasn't arsenic. It was cadmium that they found in the calamine lotion. But through the mistake of assuming that it was arsenic, they were also able to discover King's Yellow. A double whammy. A double whammy. Next question. All right. Palette knives. Palette knives, right? What were palette knives originally made from? What were palette knives originally made from? Bone? Nope. Not bone. I'm not accepting bone as an answer. Poop sticks? Nope. Ivory. There it is. Maddie's gets it right. Ivory. Maddie gets it right. Maddie, you're at 20. The menace. Report it. Don't you report me. All right, next question. We got ads in 4. We can. All right, next question shall be. Let's go with. God, what a terrible green this is. It's like the most desaturating. It's not even green. It's just, it's horseshit. Horseshite green, yeah. God, I hate the Zorn palette. God, I hate the Zorn palette. It's a bunch of shit. Alright, Alright, speaking of greens. What is the oldest artificial synthetic green? Emerald green, nope. Wheels green, nope. Shields, nope. Zorn, nope. I love Zorn's paintings, I hate his palette. Horse poop green, nope. I love Zorn Umizu. I love Zorn's paintings. I can't say that I love him as a person, because he might have been a shithead. There's a good chance he was a shithead. But I love his paintings. Thalo, nope. Sap green? Nope. Verdigris. There it is. Maddie gets it right with Verdigris. Verdigris. X, Veronica X. Thank you for the follow. Maddie. Maddie, you're at 21. Next question. Dearn. Next question. See, now, I don't know. Is that too wide now? Maybe it is. We'll see. We'll play around with it. All right, sorry. Next question. Let's wait for ads. We're gonna wait for ads. Minor break. Van Dyke Brown. You could tell them over my dead body, Jan. You could tell those fuckers from the Met that I'll see them in hell. Reported. Crime Stoppers. You Crime Stoppers always try and stop me. Well, see, King, all I have to do is, not ask a question where the answer is Van Dyke Brown. Or I'll just answer it when you're not, or use it when you're not here. God, what a boring fucking background this is. She. Are ads still going? Or did somebody snooze the ads? Okay, wait, ad breaks just started. Okay. It's only 60 seconds. Almost done with ads. Almost there. Alright, ad break is finishing now. Okay, are we back? Are we live? Are we live? I think we're live. Alright. Next question. And it shows you how ill-prepared I am because I did not think of a question during said break. So now you all are forced to wait. YouTube, there are no ads. That's true. So if you all want to avoid ads, you guys can watch it through my YouTube. Or you know what you could do? You could watch both, the Twitch and the YouTube, to really help me out. No, you could answer trivia through YouTube. All right. Let's see. That is true. What is the next question? What is the next question? Very close. Okay, Maddie. All right. Shoop-a-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my God, King. Fucker. Everyone just wants to call me a nerd while I'm trying to think of questions for y'all's entertainment. God, so much lead. slight ear blood. No, don't cut off your ears. It does not make you a better artist. And trust me, I've tried. I tried cutting off both my ears, and it literally did nothing. Except it hurt. Don't boo me. Okay. I see it's one of those days where people are being mean. I'm all alone. Agreed. We are not a pro Van Gogh stream. He has some paintings I really like, but not a whole bunch. Don't you dare. Lollycat, thank you for the follow. Van Gogh was very good, though. Was an asshole, though. Fight me? Bring it on! You know I'm terrible at fighting. Oh my god! Okay, Maddie. Don't tell people to insult me. Well, I'm trying to think of questions. I don't know why I'm getting a little bit of a thinker's block right now. A little bit of a thinker's block. A little bit of a stinker's block. Let's go with what should we go with here? I mean, I guess we just go with easy ones then. All right. Let's go with what is the first? All right. Name me. There are two acceptable answers for this. What two pigments are considered the first two synthetic pigments? Only answer one, though. Lamp black is one of them. Lamp black is one of them. What is the other? Shasta, you were at 107. Oh my god, what did I just do? Verdigris, no. Mars red, no. Ultramarine blue, no. Phthalo blue, nope. Yeah, I haven't done that yet officially. Shasta. So until I do that, I'm going to just say what your total is right now. Windsor blue? No. No. Fuck Windsor blue. Cadmium red, nope. County name blue, nope. There it is. King. King gets it right with Egyptian blue. Egyptian blue. Some people argue Egyptian blue is the first synthetic pigment. However, some historians believe lamp black to be the first because it is made from soot. It is made from soot. Lamp black has appeared in cave paintings, collecting the soot from burned fat and using that in cave paintings. But some people don't consider that to be truly synthetic. However you want to go about it. It is a loose terminology, though, because carbon black is not really a part of that discussion. But charcoal is not charcoal, or well, coal is naturally occurring. Charcoal from like a tree isn't necessarily. However, carbon black is not necessarily a part of that discussion. All right, King. Where are you, King? How many points? King. King, you were at 4 points. The term synthetic, Jan, is in the context of is more in the context of creation and naturally occurring. So this is why there's disagreement on it, right? Man-made. Because, like, you know, for example, ultramarine blue is considered synthetic, but there's also the natural version, which is naturally occurring. But it's the same stuff. But, like, you don't get soot without doing a process to it. Fight me ×2. Bring it on, Jan. You're just gonna see a crying white Midwestern man, and you will win. All right, but it will be very, very traumatizing to you. Can it, Shasta? But how they always made verdigris pigment was always synthetically. Oh, you will. Oh, will you? No, that is not the case, King. Ultramarine blue comes from lazurite, okay, which is the blue part. The pigment is called ultramarine blue, but it's made from lazurite, which is found in deposits in Afghanistan primarily. And they named it ultramarine blue, meaning beyond the sea, because it came from Afghanistan, is what I found out. And it was the only way to get it. Like, I'm not aware of other, at least during that time periods, of other areas that produced ultramarine blue. All right, do we want to do any others? Do we want to do any other questions? Does he, Sweet Bee? It's a shame that Rudy's a real bastard, though. A real bastard man. Because Rudy is a bastard man.
I said good day.
Good day. Good day, Sweet Bee. Hi, Edie. Welcome in. We'll call trivia there. That's enough trivia for one round. Jesus Christ, Mal. What the hell? Oh, did you look it up, Jan? I mean, it's okay if I'm wrong. I mean, for the context of the trivia, I would hold firm on that context, though. Because there was intent behind making it. Oh, okay. All right, good, Jan. You fucker! Yeah, you did get one. Hi, Mud. How are you? How was dinner? No. Why is this area is not looking great, huh? Alright. I'm sorry that you're so tired today, Mud. You're still several, you're about a dozen away, McMarty. Is that a real skull, please? It looks like a replica skull. It is definitely just a replica, Edie. This was not procured from a dead body. I swear. Okay, it's not real. It's totally fake. Wink! Alright, totally real. And was procured legally. In Eastern Europe. Going out in plein air, what colors would you take with you to paint Monet's water lilies using today's colors? I would use Jan Viridian. I would use a Cad Red or Cad Red Light or Vermilion. But Cad Red Light. I would use Lead White. I would use like a lemon yellow. I would probably use he was probably using Prussian blue. No, I would take ultramarine. I would just take ultramarine blue. And I'd take burnt umber. Yep. It went well, Mud. It went well. It's the place I want, but we just got to figure it out financially before we move on it. But I'm trying to make it work because I really, really like that unit. It'd be a really good unit for me. It's just more expensive and fuckers. Jesus Christ. I got you, Mud. Hey, I got a quick phone call. Thank you, Dad. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, Ruble. How are you doing, Deadpan? Sorry, it was a buddy that I needed to ask a question about. A lot of stuff happening with the move. Trying to give away stuff, and thank you, Mud. Well, King, it means different things to different industries as well. You know, because like there's this pigment seller that I really dislike. I think it's called like Natural Earth Colors or something like that. And they're like, oh, we use like non-toxic pigments and all this shit, and they're just using burnt umber and all the other shit that everybody else is using. And you know, so if your definition of it is it comes from the ground, then yeah, all the you know, all the earth pigments and malachite and, you know, orpiment and realgar are natural. So it really depends on what your like definition you're trying to go for is. My mangoes. Right? Just because it comes from the earth doesn't mean it is. Like I learned that there's natural solvents. Like spike oil apparently is a natural solvent, and it will fuck you up if you eat it. So I don't know, that whole art, like that whole like premise though bothers me. Ooh, careful. What did you do, Dangle Dixie? You know what you did. You know what you did. What do? You know what you do. Where do I buy my pigments, Monique? Isn't realgar poisonous? Yes, Edie. Realgar is made from arsenic. So is orpiment. It's a natural occurring mineral that's fully made from arsenic. And same with cinnabar is made from mercury. But you will find those in mine. They mine those out of the ground. Monique, I primarily get my pigments from either Kramer Pigments, Natural Pigments, which is Rublev's company, and I found a eBay dealer that has some great prices on pigment that I have been buying from recently as well. But I don't know if their stock is infinite. It's still processing, King. Does it? I didn't know that, Edie. But apparently it's a natural solvent. Ooh, mix your paints. I thought they had to do some processing with that, but yeah, turpentine's really nasty for you. As in, it will kill you. But I don't know how they make it, so. But yeah, I know it's what does it come? What tree does it come from? Is turpentine from pine? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that shit will give you brain damage and kill you. But it's all natural, okay? So, you know. No worries there, everybody. My snake oil is made with the finest petroleum distillates, everybody. Wait, was Finger Foods just auto-modded? That was an interesting hold. You should not, Jan. You should not be eating. I'm on a list. I need to VIP you, Jan. I was going to do that the other day, and then I forgot. I could just do it now. Yeah, that's what I've done before, so I'll just do it now. There you go, you're VIP'd. You shouldn't get auto-modded now for Finger Foods. Very much a health food, all natural. Really, for French fries? Yeah. Well, I already just did it, Dangle Dixie. Mozzarella is a pigment? Doubt it. Fight me, Jan. Too fast, easy. Oh, of course, Edie. That's the point. There's an annoying company that pisses me off with that stuff. Are there any extinct pigments that only exist in synthetic form because the natural got all used up in the world? Not that I'm aware of, King. Not that I'm aware of at the moment. However, it does bring up very valid points about environmental effects of mining for pigments. And making synthetic pigments, too. Something we got, like, you know, I brought up the use of cobalt and the ethical issues of it. There is plenty of pigments to be concerned about with their environmental effect. There is. Does it happen in ceramics a lot? I didn't know that, Mud. Is it made with zinc white? I didn't know that, Jan. What is the largest number of colors you've used on any given painting? 12? 12 to 13? 12 to 13, Monique. On this palette, it's just lead white, pyrrole scarlet, yellow ochre, and black. This is called the Zorn palette, and I hate it. On my normal palette, I use titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth, vanadate, yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, and burnt umber is my current main palette. Edie, it is still available in lapis form. There are still several companies that sell old-timey, OG lapis and lazurite. And it is expensive. But you can get it right now if you wanted to pay for it. It's not going to be, it's going to be very weak tinting. It's not going to be as saturated as you would think. But you can still get it. Yeah, that, it kind of goes to show you the importance of synthetic pigments, right? Mined lapis, Edie. I'm talking about actual from mined lapis lazuli. It is still available from multitudes of companies. Both of the pigment companies I get from offer it. Yeah, see? See, Jan? 3 different ones. Pigment white 4, so that's zinc white then? Yeah. PR 112, pigment red 112, and pigment red 122. Don't know those offhand. Yeah, it's a bunch of horseshit, Jan. Fucker! Valley Dweller! It is not cheap, but Edie, there are a lot more pigments. So the Orpiment, Realgar, and Cinnabar are all more expensive than it currently. The most expensive pigment I've seen is a synthetic pigment. Oh, that's quinacridone? Okay. Edie, do you know, or does anybody have a guess what's the most expensive pigment I'm aware of currently? Jan, you sit out of this one. What is the most expensive pigment I'm aware of currently? Yep, you are correct, Mud. Yinmin Blue. Yinmin Blue. No, Prussian is cheap. Yinmin Blue is exceptionally expensive. Because they don't have a good way to make it currently. Or nobody's really invested time into and figuring out a cheaper way to make the pigment. Yeah, how I've seen it's the most common spelling I've seen is YINMN. Yeah, it doesn't make a pigment, McMarty. That makes a dye. It doesn't make a pigment though. Yinmin Blue. Yep. That's the most expensive one I'm aware of, as far as buying it as a pigment. Cochineal Red is probably, I don't know if they still offer it in pigment form, but it won't be that crazy because they still use it for red dye 42 or whatever the fuck that red dye is from Cochineal Red. A late color at best. Thank you, Mud. And we don't acknowledge late colors on this stream. Why? Because lake pigments are fuckers. Lake pigments are fuckers. Accept it, yes. Yeah. I'll accept it in your performance cubism. But nowhere else. How many oily points for a lake cubism stream? You would need to give me oily points and money, Maddie, because I'm not buying those pigments. I'm not buying those pigments for... I would need money and I would need oily points. Ask Jan. Correct, Edie. So lake pigments come from dyes, and they go through a process called the lake process that turns them into a insoluble pigment, usually using metallic salts. Just borrow them from Jan. They are. I mean, they are and they aren't, Edie. They were used a ton during the Renaissance. I mean, the vast majority of their vibrant colors in the Renaissance were lake pigments. So they did serve quite a purpose historically in art. It's just that right now there is no reason for you to have a lake pigment on your palette. There's just none. The only reason is because you're recreating. You want her to be very, very exacting pigments to Renaissance. But that's it. That'd be the only reason. You want to do that, Jan? Cube Lake Zorn palette of an AI generator. Oh my god, I'd rather shit my pants, King. Ricky Lake uses those pigments, I bet. Nope. Edie, lake pigments go back to the Egyptians, the Mayans, and the Han Dynasty all had lake pigments. I'm doing well, Pineapple. How you doing, bud? Pick 1040 more. Yeah, Jan's fully addicted. We're going to have to bring Jan to the Steve Wilco show to break his habit. Or I'm going to have to start making my oil paints so that Jan can buy those. Just you wait, Jan. No, Ricky Lake was well into the 2000s, King. I have painted skulls plenty of times before. Plenty of times. Not at the moment, Pineapple. Not at the moment, Pineapple. Pick a single pigment color artist or better quality. Quinacridone magenta, Jan. Quinacridone magenta. Wait, Mud, you're procuring thousands upon thousands of sea snails? All right. Cadmium lemon yellow. Jan. Phthalo blue. Ultramarine blue, King. I would not like using natural ultramarine blue. That's one right there. Vermilion. Oh, is this about pigments he doesn't have? Okay. Sorry, quinacridone gold then. Quinacridone gold. Sorry, I thought you were just talking about paint, like, you know, I misinterpreted the game here. Viridian is basically the same color as phthalo green, Amy Jo. Different working properties, but they're very similar color-wise. And otherwise, you would need phthalo blue. We're picking a shopping list. Well, then get rid of quinacridone gold. If it's colors you should have, quinacridone gold should not be on there. Does it now? Snail fucker. Yeah, don't get true vermilion, Jan. There's companies that offer it, but it's a big pain in the balls. Get Pyrrole Scarlet if you can, but I don't know of a company that makes it. Tyrian Purple. Yeah, just get all of them. They're all worth it. They are the best pigments made right now, are quinacridone and pyrrole colors. Yep. Spot on, Mud. I wish they had yellows, frankly. I wish they had like Pyro Yellow. Because I would use that over the bismuth. If they had a Pyro Lemon Yellow, I would be so happy. Yeah, the teeth are very straight. God bless America. Oh, I hate this palette. I kind of want to do a big brush stroke there. So we'll go to big boy. We'll name this brush Little John. What? We named this brush Lil John. Lil John. Like you noticed. Lil Jon, yeah, Lil Jon. Yeah! God, that guy made quite a career for himself, huh? Good for him. Bonanza names now? I'm not familiar. Oh, Lil Jon. We all get old. I feel old all the time. Don't really like that red there, huh? Don't really like that red. But I don't have blue. If only I had blue. Only I had blue, ladies and gentlemen. I hate this palette. Yes, I do. This is the worst palette in existence. Shooby-doo. Don't use this palette. I implore you. 'Cause it's the worst. I'll hate any player I want, goddammit. Goddammit! This guy sucks! Oh, fuck. It's one of those things that you like, you know, it's like, it won't be as bad this time. And then you get in the weeds and you're like, oh yeah, this does suck. It's like wrestling, right? When I used to wrestle in high high school and middle school. I always like remembered it fondly to a certain extent. And then when I got back into the season, like, oh yeah, I remember. I hate this. God damn! Like, oh yeah, this is just all misery. Oh shit, I have to practice for 3 hours in a 95-degree room. Oh wow, I can't eat at Thanksgiving. You're like, oh yeah, this is awful. Yeah, like swim team. Yeah. Well, so like in wrestling starts in November in high school. And we had our first big tournament of the year was the Friday after Thanksgiving. So if you were close to weight, you're not eating on Thanksgiving. I had to sacrifice 4 fucking Thanksgivings. Because of that shit. Making high school kids fucking cut weight. Ugh. Jock alert! Yeah, I did a lot of sports. I was a sports ball player, ladies and gentlemen. That seems like too much. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, don't use that, McMarty. Thank you, Mud. A lot of sports balls were played with, yeah. Well, I did football, I did wrestling, I did track, and I did rugby. The only sport I actually really enjoyed was rugby. Yeah. King, weren't you All-State for that? Weren't you All-State? Weren't you a prodigy? Semi-pro in college? Impressive. Too bright? Looks like it's too bright, huh? I'm painting badly the musical. And true, Omizu. The only sport I played enjoy is pool, but of course there was no pool teams in high school. We had a pool club in mine, Edie, but we didn't have a team. I would have joined that shit so quickly if there was a pool team. Ugh. I love playing pool in high school. Oh, I got you, King. Yeah, I mean it's just a day to feast. You know, it's like, you know, in the United States, it's just a day to like eat a lot of food, is what Thanksgiving is, right? So every year of high school, I had to cut weight, and that was I was a pretty good wrestler, so I was on varsity and stuff like that, starting as a freshman, and so I had to cut weight every year. I was chess champion? Oh, that's cool, Jan. I loved chess growing up, too. I didn't join the chess team, though. I didn't have time. Yeah. I had to wear the singlet. The spandex singlet showed everything. I also cut out the crotch of my singlet, so I was just bearing it all. Yep, I agree, Edie. Yeah, I mean, it's really just a day for people to eat a lot. Exactly, it was all about the mind games, Mud. Neither, King. A onesie, yeah. Yeah, we called them singlets. You get used to them. They were actually quite comfortable, but, you know, they show your whole junk and ass. You know, and you're doing that in front of everybody, but you get used to it. You get, like, desensitized to it really quickly. You call them hot?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never, Jan. That does look fun, Edie. I agree. Spandex is so comfy. Oh, that's the best. I was saying it yesterday to, or not yesterday, at my family party this weekend about, like, just like if wearing skirts and tights was, like, socially accepted for men, it would be all I wear. Like, I know it's not, like, unacceptable at the point because I don't want to have to explain to every single asshole why I'm wearing those things.
I be smoking.
But God, are they comfy. Do you, Manny? Well, color me jealous.
What the fuck is that?
Jan, it's called comfy coziness. Banana hammock, true. Like the Red Hot Chili Peppers used to do. Where they just had the socks on their dongs. What a life. That's true, but those things are expensive, and it's not my culture. It's not my culture. But in the States, you'd get talked about it recently, like, oh yeah, I'm not Scottish, I just like kilts. Which I guess would work pretty well in most discussions, but regardless, it's just like... It would bring more anxiety than it might be worth for having my... for my crotch and balls and taint to hit the wind. Oh, interesting, McMarty. Well, thank you, King. See, Jan, that's smart. That's smart. Because you're clearly a man not to be trifled with. That is true, Mud. That is true. God, free balling's just the best, isn't it? Wear a kilt. Yeah, I mean, that's the answer. God, free balling is just the best. Hey, what was that? Oh, okay. Oh, it poorly done deck. Okay. God damn it, Jan. Do it better next time. Do it better. Damn it. Jan, we talked about this. Son of a bitch! Oh, also, big news. Big news, everybody. We have I have formally changed the Nemesis list. We are dismissing the previous number 1. We are dismissing the previous number 1 from the Nemesis list due to them not showing. The current number 1. The current number 1 is Mr. Salt. Senor Salt is the current number 1 on the Nemesis list. Number 2 is Patty Piccolo, a.k.a. Elizabeth Garman, a.k.a. Anthem Arts. Number 3 is that son of a bitch green bag. Oh, how'd you do that? Didn't work for me, though, McMarty. Unicorn. Oh. Number 4 is left to be decided. We'll have a contest to see who is the number 4. This is only a four-person long list to make the Nemesis list. Yeah, he's only number 3. It's more of a cue than anything. To move up on the list, you have to formally get rid of the one ahead of you. You have to get rid of the one ahead of you. That's for different reasons. That's for different reasons, Sweet Bee. So, if you want to make it on the Nemesis list, we'll have to see. It is purely by my choice. Yep, it is like Afro Samurai. Mr. Salt, would you like to make? Would you like to say a few words? Yeah, it's definitely more of a cue. As the new number 1. Replacing Painty McPaintface, who nobody knows. Who I think I offended accidentally. And never showed up again. Absolutely none, Sweepy. Absolutely none. Well, thank you, McMarty. I appreciate that. You're one of the good ones, it seems. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, Saul! Don't band together. There should be some infighting. God damn it. God damn it. ED freeballing is where you don't wear underwear. ED freeballing is where you don't wear underwear. No. It's not. But Salt really amped up with being able to be murdered from his stream. How quaint. Exactly, Edie. Jesus Christ! Number one! You fucker. Come on! Come on! My first official act. He is mad with that, I bet. Well, does everybody know the oath I make my moderators take? Does everybody know the oath that I make my moderators take? Nope, King, it's not wearing underwear. Because it is super comfy. To swing in the wind. No, they can't ruin the oily fans. It's close to that, Salt. It's we solemnly swear to use this power for evil. So it takes it up a notch. We solemnly swear to use this power for evil. Is the moderator oath in this channel. They've all taken it. Ha ha! See, this is the workings of number one. We have a lot of lists in my channel, don't we? Or we have a lot of things you can accumulate. That tracks, King. We have oily points. We have black spots. We now have a nemesis. Well, we've had the nemesis list. We have the death counter. Some might say we have too many lists, but I would disagree, Mud. We might not have enough. We have the Midnight Society. Why do I do this shit so much? Make a list of all the... Yeah. We have a list of how many lists people are on. We have our no-fly list. We have our no-fly list. Right now, Greenbag's the only one on the no-fly list, though. What can I say? I like lists. Top 5 reasons I love the Zorn palette. Oh, fuck. Number 1, it's challenging. Number 1, it is a legitimate challenge to a lot of different aspects of painting. Right? You have to simplify. You can't use. You just lack access to a lot of the things you normally do. So it challenges you in ways that don't really come up a lot. What else? In it can't. Generally, the paintings are simpler. What you have to think about. So I'll say painting is easier because you're left with less decisions. However, making something that's good is a lot harder. If that makes sense. So it's easier and harder at the same time. That's all I can think of at the moment. End of list. I bet you aren't, Jan. Worst list ever. Jan! Alright, with that, we're going to take a break. Everybody, let's yell at Jan to not buy more paint. Put the credit card down. It's saved on the website. It's saved on the website. I bet you it is. Yeah, and you got a lot of paintings to do with all that paint. Think of the children. Declined? Or buy watercolors. You know, everybody, you can gift watercolors to people through Fourth Wall. You can gift watercolor sets through Fourth Wall on this stream. And we can do a contest to see who gets it. Who would do that? Fair enough, King. We can do that. I'll do trivia to win. I mean, we can absolutely do trivia to do that. Because, like, they just have a random drawing, but we can ignore the drawing and just do trivia. Fucker! But we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break because Papa needs it. I need to freshen up the water. Get break done! All right, we'll see everybody 5 minutes-ish. Who knows? All right, see you then. And we're back. Oh, ad breaks. God damn it. Jesus Christ! Wait, two of them? Holy shit. Oh my god! No, we're not ignoring this. Alright, alright, we're gonna do trivia. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, we're, whoever wants them just has to answer trivia. No, we're not gonna do enter because, you can enter and re-gift, but we're gonna do trivia. So we're gonna do trivia. So who's in? Who wants them? Or who wants to enter for? Well, fine. Make your own rules. Well, that's what Jan wanted, right? Jan, you wanted trivia, correct? All right, Maddie wants some. Maddie, you could always give them to your friends, or if you guys have friends who watercolor, you could always give them to them. Ruble, do you want a chance at winning watercolors? Jan, do you want a chance at winning watercolors? All right, yep, Rubel's in. Well, from my understanding, you get the money. I get the money, and I could just send them to you. What the fuck is a friend? King, do you want watercolors? All right. Jan has enough problems. Fair enough. Yeah, that's how I did it with yours, Maddie. So who else is in? We got Rubel. We got King. Amy Jo, do you want in? Yeah, I mean they'll it's going to say they won, and that's fine. That's fine. But we are doing trivia for winning. All right, good. McMarty's in. We're doing trivia just for the people who want in, though, who want to win. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good, Rubel. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 separate giveaways. Yes. So we could spread them out. We could do one now, and we could do one in like a half an hour or something like that. Who wants to win badly made watercolors? All right, Maddie's in. Rubel's in. We're gonna say King's in. Stop edging us. I just want to make sure everybody's aware. King is in. Anybody else? Watercolors giveaway. Giveaway for watercolors. I'm the king of edging. You can. Omizu, yeah. Omizu, do you want in? It's trivia. Yeah, you can win, Omizu. We're just doing trivia. We're doing it fast and loose. Edgelord. I'm not an edgelord. I'm an edge king. Mizu, are you in? Anyone from YouTube can join too. Anyone from YouTube can join too. Because this is just a free-for-all free-for-all. Okay. Drama farmer. I gotta use it for content, Jan. Alright. The question is, anybody who wants watercolors can answer this question and win a free set of badly made watercolors. The question is, we'll do... Alright, wait, hold on one second. Plus or minus 2 years. Plus or minus 2 years. In what year was synthetic ultramarine invented? Plus or minus 2 years. In what year was synthetic ultramarine invented? This is for free watercolors, Lizzie. This is for free watercolors. 1815, no. 1862, no. 1870, no. 1840, no. 1840, no. Or 1640, no. Omizu, you can answer this. 1818, no. 1920, no. Plus or minus 2 years. In what year was synthetic ultramarine invented? 1915, nope. 1800, no. 1816, no. 1900, nope. 1912, nope. 1864, no. 1820, no. There might have been some close ones, though. 1814, no. Boom! Lizzie! Lizzie gets it right! With 1825. The year was 1826. 1826 was the year. Lizzie, you have just won yourself another set of badly made watercolors that you could use yourself, give them to a friend. There you go. You got it. We will do another giveaway in half an hour-ish. We got 2 to give away. That was one of them. Lizzie did it, Amizu. Elizabeth Garman. Patty Piccolo. All right, we're doing another giveaway in about a half an hour, everybody. So hide your kids, hide your wife, bring your friends. Hide your husbands. Nemesis 2. Oh, Lizzie, did you miss a new Nemesis announcement? Lizzie, you are now number 2. Yep, Salt's number 1 now. All right, King. We're doing another one soon. Yeah, it's a great day, huh? Great day for everybody. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, first you win a free one and then you just murder me? It practically is Lizzie's B-Day. Well, good for you. Thank you, Jan. That was super generous. Shoot the loop? Yeah. Hey, I asked the question that gave everybody a shot at it, all right? I asked the question that everybody had a shot. So, Sully 809, thank you for the follow. It is, Lizzie. Quinacridone Magenta Crimson is the one you don't have. So, Lizzie, if you wanted to get that one, don't buy it through Fourth Wall because I could just ship it with your set. So just let me know if you want to get any other ones, if you did want to do that, and we could just settle that another way. King, I've tried. King, trust me, I've tried. That fucker is like a Hydra. Green bag is more of a metaphorical problem. How do you kill which does not live or feel? Yes, the 4 new ones were bismuth, vanadate, yellow lemon. There was 5 new ones, Maddie. One I didn't list yet. I made ivory black as well, buff titanium white, viridian, bismuth, vanadate, lemon yellow, and quinacridone magenta crimson. Well, you would have to pay shipping twice, Lizzie. You would pay shipping twice. So I'm saying is, if you don't want to pay that extra like $5.70 for shipping, we could just do it over. We could do it over PayPal if you wanted. And don't forget, we have another giveaway. We have another giveaway, everybody. Soon. Tell your friends. Hide your husbands. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Hide your extra lovers. The only one who can't win is Greenbag. I did not say that, King. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Lizzie, it's both are the same. I'm trying to save you the shipping cost. Basically, I'm trying to save you $5 and something cents. Well, thank you, Lizzie. And Lizzie, I'll send you the script for the commercial, or I'll send you the lines that I just need recorded. Oh, Mr. Salt, are you here still? Number 1, are you still here? So I made a plan without consulting him. Okay, no worries, Mud. Good. Because we're making a badly made watercolors commercial, everybody, with live testimonials. Live testimonials from people who have enjoyed the watercolors, I think. And it will not disparage me whatsoever. Danny Elfman says he'll do the music. Yep, live testicles. Oh my god, Maddie. Oh god, that sounds gross, King. I'm not even a big fan of. I'm not a fan of alfalfa sprouts, anyways. I love bean sprouts, though. Love me some bean sprouts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Salt, would you be willing to record some voice lines for me for a watercolor commercial? I need your voice. I need your sultry voice. Thank you. It needs to be extra sultry. Deal. Done. Easy. Sucker. You think that's worth anything? Oh, that's true. Well, I just want you to know that my soul does not go in one go. It splits. I have Horcruxes, so that you'll get a Horcrux. You'll get a Horcrux. All right, cool. Thank you. Because the idea for the commercial is to be happy-go-lucky, like almost like an infomercial, right? I want it to be tacky like an infomercial, and then it turns into like, and here are some live testimonials from, users, and they're just going to kind of disparage them and talk smack about me. That's the goal here. They are going to verify that the wiener thing does work, though. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is that is my hell. That is by names, that is the worst name I could hear for a paint. Thank you, Shasta. Shasta, we were just doing a watercolor giveaway, and we're doing another 1.5 hour. Or another one in like 15 minutes. We got another one, though. There was 2. Was that an Old Holland, Jan? Fuckers from Old Holland. I'm starting to really dislike Old Holland. Some really shitty practices from them, huh? They've always had a lot of late colors, though. Yeah. I just like, you know, it's one of those things that a lot of people look at them as like a premier paint brand, and they do a lot of the shitty practices that they shouldn't be doing. I just you know, you should like they should advocate for better quality pigments instead of just making all the old ones that could ruin people's paintings. But they've always had a lot of late colors, I know. Exactly, King. Because one of the testimonials will be affirming the 14 inches. Well, yeah, the 14 inches is real. And we'll get that commercial rolling on ABC during NFL games, or I'm not, sorry, CBS and Fox during NFL games. Do you know how many small wiener losers would buy the watercolors? Jesus Christ, Jan. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Pigment Violet 19, yeah. Pigment Red 177 and Pigment Brown 23. What a fucking mess. It can work, McMarty. Exactly. Ooh, yeah, there we go, Lizzie. Maybe I should start off the commercial as, are you sad and lonely with a small wiener? Then use Badley's watercolors. I don't even appeal to painting. It's only about the wiener. Too much. Beans and toast. I actually have heard of that one, Shasta. I don't know how it is. It don't even mention that they are paints. See, that would be the funny thing to do. Oh my God, Mud. That'd be so funny. Oh my God. I would love for someone to see that, like, just like, wait, they paid for a commercial? It's like, well, what does it do? Well, it just says it makes your wiener 14 inches bigger. What is the pigment number, Jan? That's future Bailey's problem. So you're telling me you took out a Super Bowl commercial claiming that your watercolor paints make your wiener 14 inches bigger, but you don't even say that they're paints. Yeah, that's what I did. Genius. Genius. PR 177. Oh, it's the same thing. It's anthraquinone. Okay, so Jan, that is why the double name? I wonder why, Jan. Jan, I hope you see how much horseshit is involved in the paint community. I hope this is really hitting home on how much horseshit this all is. Exactly, King. That's basically the idea of it, right? You started off as a corny infomercial, right? So I might have like me like fucking up with shitty watercolors, right? I'm thinking about like you know, toppling over like a watercolor thing with all the tubes and stuff like that, and like just like, you know, a really shitty infomercial, and then you go into the live testimonials of people just disparaging me. That's the idea. Because I think that would be really fun. $53 for a 40 mil? Jesus Christ, Jan. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Mommy. Yep. Yeah, no, it's like, it's real, but it's just a bunch of horseshit. It literally is it's just how many ways can they find to fuck you out of money? Yeah, we could add that. That's not a bad line. So you're telling me that that's more than Cad Yellow Lemon? Oh my god. Jan, I'm tempted to make you a tube of Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon. Because I could almost do it for that price. I could almost do it for that price. Well, I do plan at my new place. I do plan on getting a paint making machine, Jan. That is something I'm seriously like planning on doing. Full service stream, exactly. Well, so that place in Rockford Mud has a 2-car garage. So I could put it in my place, but the only issue is if I'm trying to find one that's 110 volt and not not a 220. That's the only thing that adds complications. Do you, McMarty? Watch me just get sued for false advertising. All right. Do we want to do the other giveaway now? Jesus Christ. What company is that, Jan? Was that Old Holland? Is that Old Holland? Because that sounds like Old Holland prices. So you want to do the giveaway now, Maddie? Old Yeller? Yeah. God, fuck Old Holland. All right. Does anybody want to bring anybody here for the giveaway? Ruble, are you here for the giveaway? Is any watercolorist? We're gonna do the other giveaway. But if you have friends that you want to bring over here, I'll let you know, McMarty. Do we have any friends that we want to give them a try? The giveaways, no, that's for the finished paints, King. If you're talking about what Jan is. Looking up. Do we have any friends that we want to invite? Your cat has good taste. Your cat has good taste, Ruble. Alright, who else is in for free watercolors? Who else is in? Alright, Ruble's in. I'm going to say McMarty, King, Maddie. Anybody else? Do we want to bring anybody else in to give a try? We don't have to. Yeah, McMarty's in. Your cat likes the back scratchers? I bet they do. I bet they do. Oh, fuck. That's too much. Wink! Alright, anybody else? Alright. I like the year questions. So, for this, I just gotta look it up if I don't remember this one offhand. Hold on. Okay. All right, we ready? It's not rigged, Sweepy. You in? It's just trivia. Omizu, are you in? Omizu, are you in for trivia? It's going to be plus or minus 2 years. Thank you, Four Wall Holiday. Thank you. We're doing it. All right, Omizu's in. All right, everybody. Jesus Christ. Jan, you could mix it with Phthalo Blue. Please don't. All right. Plus or minus 2 years. Plus or minus 2 years. All right. 2 years. The old double team. What year was Prussian blue discovered? In what year was Prussian blue discovered? He is Four Wall. You're damn right he is. Plus or minus 2 years. This is for a set of badly made watercolors. In what year was Prussian blue discovered? 1860, no. 1769, no. 1817, no. 1874, no. 1830, no. 1874, no. 1817, no. 1890, no. 1823, no. 1992, nope. 1800, nope. No Googling, by the way. 1750, nope. 1904, nope. 1700, nope. McMarty! 1707 is correct. The year they say most likely is 1706. McMarty gets it right. McMarty gets it right. It's all right, Four Wall. So, McMarty, are you in the Discord? McMarty, are you in the Discord? I will cover the extra shipping costs because I think you're in Europe. So, McMarty, join the Discord and send me a message with the shipping address, okay? Oh, were you, King? Oh, Mizu, you came damn close with that 1700. I did take a double look at it. A private message. All right, so McMarty, click on my name in one of the like the new stream or something, and send me a private message with your shipping address. Yeah, you came really close, Umizu. Good job, everybody. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Jan. Yes, Four Wall, this is Rudy. For a late color? My ass. This is my skull, Rudy. Rudy is an asshole, Four Wall. Do not trust what Rudy says. Do not trust him. He is an asshole. Thank you, Mud. Huge asshole. Rudy was basically what everything was wrong, what was wrong about society, Rudy was for. Good job, Rubel. Good job. All right, good. See, all right, you get it for. Good job, Mud. Yeah, see. Thank you. There's been too many people who like Rudy. Specifically, Garg. Garg likes Rudy too much. They do. Mizu, but you work, Mizu, you work a lot with acrylic, right? Garg is betrothed, yeah. Not so much. Well, see, I don't even get that. It can't be a cobalt yellow lake. Mostly nowadays, yeah. Okay. Fair enough, King. This is oil 4-wall. I make my own paints, and so these are all paints I've made. This is the Zorn palette, so we're using lead white, a vermilion, a color very close to true vermilion. This is Pyrrole Scarlet, yellow ochre, and ivory black. We got him! We got him, everybody! Oh my god. Woo! Oh boy, that was close. I thought we weren't going to do it, everybody. Pizza party on Friday. We got 4-wall. Pizza party on Friday, everybody. We got him. Good job. I didn't think we'd do it. I didn't. Head home. Wrap it up. We got 4-wall, everybody. Oh, you're right. You're right. I do know of Aureolin. Whatever how you pronounce it. Didn't think we'd get this one done today. You did 4-wall. Well, we have a daily meeting every morning, 4-wall, about getting followers, and we were specifically targeting you today, and we got it. Yep. So, good work, everybody. Pizza party. You all get 2 pieces of Little Caesars cheese pizza, and we'll get 2 liters of Coke. Sorry, 2 liters of RC Cola. My bad. 2 liters of RC Cola. Hey, that's the pizza parties, all right? Oh, Babe gave me a shout out. That's nice. Exactly, Shasta. No, McMarty, you'll be fine. It's only like an extra like $4.50 for shipping to Europe, but I'll cover that. That's fine. It's a limitation of 4th-wall, unfortunately. But not a problem. It used to be a lot more, so this is like, you know, it used to be like a $20 difference, which is a lot more. Davies Gray is, I don't even know that color. 4-wall, yeah. Thank you, Mud. In that link tree, 4-wall, you'll find my Instagram. Check it out. I post everything there. Oh, great, McMarty. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I've never even heard of Davies Gray. Do you mean Payne's Gray? 3 pigs? Oh, no worries, 4-wall. Yeah. I do a lot of still lifes. I do portraits. I've done some plein air. I plan on doing more plein air. You know, that's it's all impressionistic. And it's what I like to do. What a fucking mess that is. Pigment browns 7, pigment green 23, and pigment white 4. That's desaturated as hell. Well, thank you, Forwall. I don't normally paint with a Zorn palette. I do it every once in a while. I paint my skull. I paint my skull with the Zorn palette, and I do it just as kind of like a check-in on how much I hate using the Zorn palette, so I don't get any ideas. Zinc white? Jesus Christ. What could you make paints in a stand mixer? So yeah, King, most painting companies actually do the first mixing part in a stand mixer, but you need to actively put force and pressure on the pigment to mold it properly. So the stand mixer is not enough. Not a dumb question. It is actively a part of all paint making currently. First step, you put it in a stand mixer. Then you put that mix into the 3mm rollers. So when I make my paint, I'm going to use a stand mixer when I make larger batches, because I can't mix it with palette knives the whole fucking time. It's just too much. So if I'm trying to make 10 tubes of paint at a time, which it probably will be around there, I'll use my stand mixer with the dough attachment, mix it like that, and then put it in the machine. Yep. No worries, Forwall. Alright, I want a big old white mark, huh? This. Dioxazine mauve. Dioxazine is not an expensive paint to make either, from my understanding. Dioxazine is actually like, from my understanding, it's pretty light fast, I believe. It's pretty light fast, it's pretty saturated. It's just too darn dark. Just too darn dark to really be useful in a palette. In a representational palette, I also might add. Too darn dark for a representational palette. You should, Forwall. You should. Industrial mixing machine every time. Oh, is dioxanine in one of those, Anthony? I did not know that. Because, Anthony, you know that the ASTM standard, was it didn't hold true for the Prussian Blue and Alizarin Crimson. Oh, fantastic. I didn't know dioxanine was a part of that, too. Well, this is, good to know. Hi, Chris. How you doing, bud? Ooh, I'm going to have to look up that information. Thank you. Yeah, Jan, that from Williamsburg, that was one of the single worst tube paints I've used. Because they put in a lot of filler in that one, too. Thank you for letting me know that, Anthony. I always thought dioxanine had a good rep, too. Good to know. Did not know. I didn't know there was more. Well, yeah, because the test uses zinc white, it uses titanium white. It doesn't use lead white, right? It doesn't use lead white for the ASTM test. But I remember there being zinc and titanium white in that test. But like, it was just weird that they'd combine them with those things as part of the test. The test doesn't seem to be well designed, from what I read about it. Yeah, so Amy Jo, light fastness is a paint's ability to reduce from fading or losing vibrancy from UV light. Okay, the current test on the ASTM standard that they do is they mix it with different whites, like zinc. I believe it's only zinc white and titanium white in different amounts with the pigments, in very exacting amounts. And then they put it outside in a very sunny area, and they just let the sun beat down on it to basically replicate advanced aging, right? And so what happened is this test, this ASTM standard that was used to get this light fast rating, was found to not be true and not be consistent with results that other companies got, specifically with Prussian Blue and Alizarin Crimson. Oh, cool, Mizu. Yep, zinc is the worst, Anthony. This is a very anti-zinc stream. Essentially is Golden Colors, which is Williamsburg. I hate Alizarin Crimson because of the light fast issue, but Golden Colors discovered this discrepancy. Rublev did additional tests, and Natural Pigments / Rublev did additional tests to verify what Golden says was true, and they found it to be consistent with what Golden said. Ultramarine oh, is it? We might have to get rid of Ultramarine Violet from my watercolor set, huh? Don't you do it, Jan. We're just full of hatred here. Is dioxanine similar to ultramarine violet? I thought they were made in completely different ways. I'm an Alizarin Crimson hater. I love quinacridons. I love the quinacridone colors. Oh, okay. Sorry, Anthony. I thought you said that they. Okay. I missed. Okay, good to know. I use ultramarine violet in the watercolors I make. And I wanted to know if I needed to do a recall. So yeah. So then, from what Rublev says, they petitioned all the companies to help out with the work of redoing the light fastness standard, and every major company outside of Golden and Rublev, from my understanding, declined to do any additional work with regards to the light fast standard. And so they are trying to essentially rework it on their own. Zinc white is not that expensive, and it used to be a big additive with titanium white, until they realized the cracking issue, which wasn't till that recently, actually. The cracking issue hasn't been known for that long. And companies started to stop using it. However, companies... And it's not all zinc. So, for example, in cadmiums, there's zinc sulfate, which is perfectly fine. It's zinc oxide that is the problem. Yes. But we were looking at today, Anthony, Old Holland has zinc white all over the goddamn place. And their paint's still... So yeah, so this is why this was what frustrating is about it, is that there is a chance for the companies to get on the same page with something, and a vast majority of them refused. Now Golden has resources. Rublev doesn't really have a lot of resources to put that much into this, but they're trying. Thank you, Mud. Thank you, Rima. So yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal in the industry, and it's a shame that more companies aren't taking it seriously, as others are. Now that's from my understanding of the situation, but. I mean, people just don't know, and so if people are still buying it, a lot of these companies don't give a shit. Now, one note on, well, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's not even a note. It depends on how much zinc white they use. Frankly, zinc white is. So zinc white, I believe... I have never used zinc white. I believe it's more neutral than titanium white and lead white. It's semi-transparent. And it's a fairly weak tinting strength, but it provides an alternative. So it really depends on, I think, on how people learned, or like when they were learning, or who people were teaching them, if they were using it or not. I don't think it's a common one because of how, like, essentially good titanium white is, outside of its heavy cold bias. But titanium white is an excellent pigment. Even though titanium white has yellowing issues, though. Historically, titanium white has yellowing issues. At least some people are investigating yellowing issues, and some people think they know why it has the yellowing issues, but it's not for certain. At least from the stuff I have seen. So I heard that, Anthony, in glazes it's not. Yeah, agreed, Anthony. I have heard that alizarin. Oh yeah. Thank you for the reminder, bud. This is good to know, though. Yeah, so Anthony, I heard that alizarin in glazing, though, is problematic. Really? It says... So, I have heard, specifically in watercolors and mixed with solvents, alizarin fades incredibly fast with UV exposure. But I do have an anecdotal alizarin. Forgive me, I'm from Chicago. But I do know that alizarin, in when it's painted like as a paste and just straight, it's extremely light fast. Gotcha. So I have, in the video that Natural Pigments did, they talked about how the light fast rating was correct for alizarin for when it's painted just as a straight paint over something. It is light fast in that context. But yeah, so maybe it is just maybe I misheard or misremembered that it was just whites that fuck with it a lot. But it would still disqualify it from usage. It's not that bad, King. Chicago is actually a pretty safe city. There are areas, of course, that are fucked, but I would have no problem going into Chicago to do stuff. Interesting. Thank you, Anthony. Oh, I love hearing about this shit. Interesting for all. Anthony, do you work in the industry? Mark, I got into painting through miniature painting. I started, as a child, I played a game called Warhammer, which is like a miniature painting game. And I got back into it as an adult about 3 years ago. And I found out that some people paint the miniatures with oil paints. And so I tried it, and it went horribly, terribly wrong. And so I decided to do an oil painting with it, just to get to know oils, and I've never gone back. Never gone back. I ain't ever going back. That stands out like a sore fucking thumb. You paint and teach. Oh, awesome, Anthony. Wait, Anthony, you have a YouTube? I didn't realize. That's all right, Anthony. We're all friends. Hi, Mirko. Nice to see you. You're all over the place. Here, I'm gonna try and find your YouTube. Hold on, I'm following Anthony everywhere. Oh, Anthony. Good. All right. Just followed Anthony everywhere. Yep, if any, everyone check it out. You're welcome. I appreciate the info. It does, especially with something with the light fast issue. I did not know dioxazine would. I would not expect dioxazine to have that issue. So that's. Good to know. All right, well, that's another color we hate here, everybody. So make sure we all talk poorly about dioxanine purple. Oh, Andy, I mean, it's directly related to the colors I use. Well, it's not in my watercolors. Yeah. Dioxanine is not in my watercolors. I use ultramarine violet. Yeah. Well, you know, it's and you know, I wouldn't even consider risking it. You know what I mean, Anthony? It's just like, what's the point? I mean, it's not a valuable enough color, in my opinion. Right? Like I said, I like the color, I like the hue. It's too dark to be like really good to work with in a lot of capacities. So, like, Anthony, my normal palette that I use is ultramarine white, not ultramarine white, titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, and burnt umber. That's my main palette, and you know, I care a lot about light fastness and intensity of the colors. I should do that, shouldn't I? Now that I got kind of a palette down. I love purples too, King, but it's just they're a very narrow color to put in your palette. Thank you, bud. Why is there a fly in here? It is. Well, this is just a glass desk mat. I painted on it. I painted below it a neutral gray. Pickles. Yeah, I already do. I already do that, Anthony. I buy a ton of stuff from Rublev, so I've read almost all of their. I've read almost all of his articles, and I've watched all their videos. That's where I get a lot of technical information from. All right, Jan, let's see. Let's see, Jan. Pyrrole orange is a great color. Great color. I've used that one. It's expensive though. Quinacridone red is a good color. Quinacridone violet's a good color. Alizarin crimson like extra. Fuck you, Jan. Get out of here with that shit. Old Holland Caribbean blue. Jesus Christ, yeah. Oh my god, you started off so well. Dioxanine mauve and indigo extra. Get the fuck out of here with those last four. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. You started off so well. Well, so I use Anthony, to that note, is whenever I use titanium white in my mixes, I put lead white in there. I always put some amount of lead white in there for the archival nature of lead white. But however, there is a I didn't know about the brittleness of titanium white. I did know about the yellowing issue of titanium white. But I don't see the hardening as a huge issue since I also use lead white. I use both. And once again, I never do a mix with pure titanium white. I do a mix with, I always mix in some lead white into it. And not to mention, like, I use more lead white than anything on my painting, so by pure mass. So that's kind of the reason why I don't know if I'm comfortable dropping titanium white because of the extra range it gives the blues, purples, pinks, and some additional, I mean, it's also brighter than lead white too. So that's my reasoning. I did not know about the brittleness issue. Interesting. It does get nerdy for a while. Well, that's... Yeah, in Anthony, that's part of the reason why I use lead or decided to use lead white in the on the reason why I started using it in November is not only because it's a very useful color, but it makes your paintings extremely archival. So, and I do say this, that lead white is like one of the most, it's the single most important color in history. It's the reason why paintings from the Renaissance are still around. I did not hear hear that about titanium white though. That's good to know. Ghost 36924, thank you for the follow. Anthony, did we just become best friends? Nice to meet you, Ghost. Welcome in. Could be. That area is still shit. I'm gonna do another color mixing stream soon, Fourwall. If you haven't. Yeah. So Fourwall, I've done a stream about color mixing, and it's pretty straightforward as far as like at least the theory behind it. And people have been talking about doing another one of those, or people have asked for that. And so I probably will do another one about color mixing and methodology behind it. So if you go in the Discord, I'll make it very apparent when that's happening. That needs to be darker, I think. Not watercolor, just straight oils, because the color theory is applicable to everything. That's interesting to learn about titanium white. I'm still thinking about that. Well, then if you just keep track of the streams, I mean, it will be happening fairly soon since, like I said, there's been some demand. I've done one before. It's on my YouTube. So Fourwall, if you follow me on YouTube, the video is on YouTube of a whole stream dedicated to color theory and mixing, where you're matching swatches and how at least how I think about color mixing. When I do it, I was matching swatches, and I was having people match swatches. And it still seems too light, huh? Yeah, it makes it brittle. So if titanium by itself isn't that great and zinc sucks, titanium zinc white must be as used. I do think though, well, if titanium brittles up over time, zinc will just make it worse. So yeah, it's I mean, zinc used to be a big additive because titanium white was like was strong enough that you could add cheaper pigments to it or fillers to get additional properties out of it. I forget why they added zinc properties wise to titanium white, but it used to be almost every titanium white had a good amount of zinc in it. I think it was like 5 to 10%. Well, there you go, Four-Wall. Well, it's destiny. It's destiny, Four-Wall. Yeah. I've heard it was even less than that, Anthony. Yeah, because the zinc findings was recent. I know the finding out about zinc. I heard that by some other tests that zinc could crack paintings in as few as like 6 years. I don't remember where that's from, so maybe it was just bullshit. But the number I heard from a study was like staggeringly quick. It really does suck. But hey, companies will keep on selling it as long as people are buying it, right? Because fuck them. Who gives a shit? Assholes. Asshole paint companies. No worries, Pickles. Barely. Barely. I had to tase him a few times. I had to tase Rudy a few times. With a cattle prod. Pickles is a sheep. Yeah. No worries, for all. Cafe Art, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any complaints, leave them at the door. God, we hate complaints here. Oh my god, they're just the worst. Ugh. Just unbelievably terrible, the complaints. Exactly, Mud. Okay, McMarty. King, you would have to add a ton of lead to it, and it makes it, but it still just makes it worse. It's not worth using. All right, good. Oh, thank God, Cafe. Welcome in. I'm already in deep shit with HR, Cafe. All right, HR hates me here. All right, me and HR do not get along. Yes, exactly. Sometimes I call the shredder George, though. Oh, George, you're hungry today. God, I hate the Zorn guy. That's 2. It's not what I want. Do you have a favorite brand of oil paints, Kayfabe? They're called Badly Made Oil Paints. My favorite brand is Badly Made Oil Paints. And the reason why they're my favorite is because I make them. All 4 of these paints I made. And I have many others that I made. And they are made by the finest artisan in Northern Illinois. In a specific area of Northern Illinois. The finest artisan in a specific area of Northern Illinois. If I had a brand suggestion, what would you suggest? Rublev. If money was not an object, I'd pretty much only exclusively get Rublev. If you're considering more money, I consider Williamsburg, which is owned by Golden, to be one of the better ones as well. However, Golden is like, they make thicker oil paints, which they're not very useful out of the tube. But if it was just purely no money, money was not an issue, it would be Rublev. Don't be his ego. My ego can't be stopped. My ego cannot be stopped, Mud. You know this. Budget friendly for beginners, 4-wall. Just get student grade paints and learn what you hate and learn what you like. Don't set expectations for yourself of making masterpieces. Just get out there and paint and figure out if you like it and figure out what you're looking for in your paints and colors. Using shitty paints will teach you, at least early, qualities of paint that you will like or dislike. What got me into paint is having a really bad experience with a student grade paint. And that got me to buy better paints. And then I saw the cost, and then I saw, wait, making them is a possibility, and I did it, and it's okay. That's what got me into this whole thing. So I would just say get a student grade brand, or like, student grade gambling or something like that. Know that the pieces you're making aren't going to be like very archival in certain contexts, because you might not buy paints that are, but that's okay because you're learning, right? That's true, Amy Jo. He's gonna have a once his wife finds out there's going to be a garage sale. I've learned that there's going to be a garage sale at Jan's place with all these tubes of paint. So it might be worth going there to get a deal. Yeah, I like supporting gambling, Anthony. I like their ethics. But like they're higher. They don't really have great higher end stuff, but their artist grade and student grade stuff is a good company to support. Yeah, Jan is opening his art store. True. What's the usual price range of the companies I told you about, or the or gambling or student grade? Yeah, it's not a bad approach, King. So like Rublev is really dictated by the pigment cost. So like, you can get hundreds of dollars from Rublev for like a 200 or 150 milliliter tube of lead white is like $130 or $140. Student grade. Okay, so student grade, you can get a starter set of student grade four wall for like $50, $60. It's probably $40. You can get a student grade starter set of Gamblin oil paints and just go to town. You can start painting with oils for less than $100. You can get a reasonable palette as I'm talking about colors, buy yourself simple, cheap brushes. Use it as a way to figure out what you like and what are things that you care about putting money into. For example, I don't care about putting money into brushes. Is there Utrecht in like Blick? The Blick paints have zinc in it. Interesting. But also, like, the biggest thing is setting realistic expectations for yourself. Once again, always just focus on, am I enjoying this? Is this something I like to be doing? And if it is, then you do more, and then you investigate more. But if it's not, and you only do it for fun every once in a while, then just use cheaper paints. Really? No shit. Utrecht isn't Utrecht though? Is it the Utrecht student grade brand that they're doing, or do they have their own student grade? Because they bought Utrecht, I found out recently. And those were some of the paints I started on. Yeah, so then get yourself a student grade Gamblin set. Yeah, look out for zinc white. And then just play around with it. And if you like it, then like look into like better quality stuff or things that you want to pursue farther. But until then, just student grade is perfectly reasonable. Right. I advocate for, if you're trying to do ad breaks. Is a Blick set? Traditionally King, yes. But some companies use Flake White as a name, and they'll like, I've seen them use zinc white and name it Flake White as well. They'll do that with Kremnitz White too. So, point being is, I believe like Winsor & Newton artist grade Flake White is actually lead carbonate, but there are brands that will call things Flake White and it has nothing to do with lead. Because zinc white has a lot of similar properties to lead white. They're both semi-transparent. I think I'm talking to King, so I didn't know if King was in ads. I'll wait. Thank you, bud. Sneaky ads. Sneaky fuckers. I wouldn't assume that it's flake. Always just look at what pigments are in it, King. So Flake White, but like companies have no obligation to put what the name means into the tubes, right? It's one of the shit I rail against. So, point being is just check what pigment. So like lead carbonate is PW1. I believe lead white is PW1. And just check that PW1's in there. If it's not, or it could be lead white, because lead white is lead carbonate is an expensive pigment, generally. And so they might it will probably be a terrible paint, mind you. But, they could put zinc white in that shit. Yeah, they can call it whatever they want. This fly is being a fucker. I got flies. Crackly. Seriously. The fly was just on my leg while I was just doing that brush stroke. You got worms. No. Too much. Let's go. Yeah, I just have one that's been in my office for like a day and a half, and it's been irritating. God, flies are annoying. Oh, with ants? Yeah. I've heard about this. God, there's this stuff that ants that fuck up ants, and it's super cheap, and it's like, I think it's made from wood. Is it taro? No, it might be that mud. I saw a video on it, and apparently it works great, and it's like easy to clean up. No, not borax. It's like a thing that's like super cheap. But it's like a shit that, like, I don't know, makes ants not be able to carry it, and they kind of die from it. Oh, was ant bait? No, it was something I saw in like a YouTube short recently. You use your own mixture for ants. You know, I've been using orange chicken from Panda Express, but they seem to love that shit. I thought it would kill them, but they love it. So now I'm living with a colony of ants. What's the pig of lead white? What do you mean, what's the pig? Oh, PW1. PW1. Lead carbonate is PW1. I'm almost positive. They very much are. Baking soda and bleach powder. I read Big Guy too, Shasta. No, I just used pickles. I just used I borrowed some acetone from my mom for her nails, and it wipes right away off. So if you need to get rid of acrylic off of something, acetone, everybody. I'm adding it, Anthony. It's added. Huh. Okay, you fucker. Okay, you nerding me? Why am I being nerded? Because I'm super cool guy? We all know I'm super cool. And I got to learn stuff today, so that was really awesome. Is it fun? You don't realize the hurt and pain. If anybody wants a link to that Thunder soundtrack, it's one that's like, it's not a YouTube video, it's a website that specializes in doing these ambient sounds. Yeah, and that's why, oh wait, hold on. You son of a bitch, you tricked me. Fuck. Good idea, Maddie. Good idea. Give me brown. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do to this, everybody? Is there anything else I want to do? I guess I could clean up the background a bit. Absolutely not. Damn it, Pickles. God, I hate this palette, though. This palette is not fun for somebody who likes to paint with color. You're right. Well, it is not straight inherently because it's a here, Anthony. But I should clean that up a bit. So you see how there's that thing in the back that's not straight, but it probably would look better if it was straight. Let's clean this up. Jan, what pigments are in Egyptian violet from Williamsburg? I actually never looked up what pigment it was because I was never using it, but I know somebody who loves it. Carbazole dioxide. Is that so? Is that a so? That's another Is that another version of dioxamine? Let's. Maybe that might be too dark. Let's see. No, I guess it's a. I wonder if it's a variant of like another way to make dioxazine purple. It's very dark, very dark. It just depends on what I see, but I'm limited in this forward wall because I only have warm colors available to me. So I gotta probably just go neutral with it and just keep it, try and keep somewhat standard contrast relationships. So up here, son of a bitch! Who did it? Lizzie. Have a good one, Nini. We're almost done. Fucking hate this palette, Maddie. Salt, you have a good night. I'm gonna message you on Discord with some lines.
Good day.
Good day. Salt. So, thank you for your agreeing to help. Fuck. I went too far. Interesting. Interesting four roll. I've never done anything with markers, so I'm not very familiar with them. Put miles on a great black truck when you're. Thank you, Kayfae. I appreciate it. Kayfae, do you work with oils? Oh, are you? Okay. No, not a mind reader. There's just a solid chance that if you're going into an oil painting stream that you have some familiarity with it. You know, it's not as bad as you think, Kayfabe. We're probably going to have a oil painting making stream soon. Because I need some backups. Needs a clown nose and a wig. I could use those. Would probably be good props for Rudy. Let's do. Might as well use it and try to make something. I don't even need to go down that much. I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it. Check that. And we're done. 5 hours and 40 minutes, a little much. Call it. Jesus Christ, King. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you for stopping by today. I really enjoyed that info. Gave me some stuff to look at. Thank you, Forwall. New friend. He does have a cone head in this a bit. But that's what I see. I think it's good enough. It's better than my other Zorn paintings, in my opinion. It's just an incredibly boring palette. It's just an incredibly boring palette. Rudy is Leverly. One of the owners of the Zorn Rudy, Pickles. Pickles got Zorn Skull number 2. Zorn Rudy number 2. No worry, King. So this is for sale. If anybody wants it, I'll give you a terrible price. So there's 2 prices for all my paintings. The first one is recommended, okay? $3 million in a hand delivery, and I cook you a meal. The best meal of your life.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not, Amy Jo. So for only $3 million, you can get a badly made meal and painting, hand delivered. Has to go duty. Maybe. Alright, for only $3 million. Now, the other option, which is not recommended, correct, Pickles. Now, the other option is negotiable. And you pay for shipping. Alright? Negotiable. I never once poisoned. I do not cook badly. I cook greatly. Ask Lizzie, Amy, how well I cooked. The hot pot, the guacamole. Let's just say, Anthony, that Rudy over here knew too much. I did not poison her. Slander. Slander, slander. They had it coming. They had it coming, King. They had it coming. Rudy is only a little guy. Rudy's a bastard. As you can see, yeah, with all the incarnations of Rudy beforehand. Okay. King, are you here? Because it's everybody's favorite time. Everybody's favorite time of the stream. It's why everybody's here. It's why everybody's here. Everybody's favorite time. Time to wipe the D. Live on stream. Live on uncensored. Uncensored D wiping. Oh my god.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not. Oh, this how is this allowed on Twitch? This is filthy. This is just vile. Oh my god. Oh, it was. It was. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Lord in heaven. Okay. D has been wiped. D has been wiped. Well, I had a wonderful time. Jan, thank you again for donating those watercolors. That was very kind. For McMarty and Lizzie, I will try and send them out tomorrow. Good Forwall. Yeah, this is how my streams go. You're welcome, Kayfabe. Thank you for following and checking it out. I hope to see you again soon. As your degreaser? No. You just need, if you want to save your brushes, King, Murphy's oil soap. Or Murray's oil soap, I think. It's one of those two. Nini, everybody, let's go find somebody to raid, huh? Let's find somebody to raid. Let me take a quick pick. Picture's been taken. All right. True, King. All right, what friends do we have on? We have... All right, not seen anybody yet. Yes, please, Shas. If you have a raid suggestion, I'll always take suggestions. I see Princess PJs. I see Cody Scheibe. I see Babe. Carson Druid. Okay. I'm always down for meeting new friends. Carson Drew. All right, we'll read them. Yeah, I rated Dump Truck recently, and I like to spread it around. Thank you, Super. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I deserve this. I only stream for the praise. Thank you. Oh my god! What do you mean, take my money, please, and thanks? What happened? Waiting for ads. Okay. Thank you. We're going to be, next stream could be tomorrow, but most likely on Wednesday, everybody. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Thank you, Pickle, Shasta, Jan, King, Omizu, thank you so much. I will, Omizu. Thank you so much, everybody. I had a great time. Despite the murders, you are all lovely. Maddie, Amy Joe, thank you so much. Toodle, thank you so much. So, we're rating Carson Druitt. Have a good one, Anthony. Nice talking with you today. Hope to see you again soon. It was your pleasure. Okay, Amy Joe. I'm gonna after stream. I'm just gonna clean up and I'll be doing all my admin stuff. So I will address it then. So thank you, and thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I see 3 messages. All right. Fucking fly, you son of a bitch. I'll get you. I'll catch you with my hand. All right, we're gonna rate. Thanks everybody again. We'll see everybody soon. Bye bye.